What up, Rye Drake? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Where am I going? Ah, right, over here. What's up,
Let's go.
Tracking Maiden? Hey, Mal.
Fly, Ambrosia.
How you all doing?
All right.
Oh, there he goes, the pussy. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's hilarious.
Thanks, Cal.
And adorable. How's everybody doing today? Oh, just laughing to choke both and, you know, can fight. What's up, Born Slippy? How you doing, man?
Come on.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten Shiva powers yet.
Time to fight.
I'm sure I'll get them soon, though. I think I only have 2 powers left to get. If I go by the cover, I think I only have Shiva and Odin left to get.
Safe.
I just like having Chocobo go with an attack.
I've heard Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Really? I didn't watch him last night. Oh, it sounds like I missed a banger. It sounds like I really missed a banger of last night that I should have watched. Can I not go that way? I cannot. Oh yeah, I can this way. Dirty. Hey Falcon, how you doing, man? You did for the most part. Oh. 16 bucks? No. Not Phil. Not 16 bucks. No, not 16. Come on, y'all lying to me. I walked right into that. Oh, it's dead. It's dead, Ice. It's dead. Phil's really getting on my fucking nerves with his free speech, but yeah. What is he saying now with free speech? Oh, God.
Faster!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You take it. Damn. I'm gonna have to watch that clip later. Sounds like I missed some great gold dust.
Alright.
Do you guys really want to fight? I mean, if you want to fight, I'll fight you and kill you. Are you sure you want to fight? Rebel merchant. People are slandering him, and YouTube ain't doing them because fucking loser Snow Carl tipped him about it. Snow Carl's a grifter. Don't let what Snow Carl says get to you. Snow Carl is legit just there to grift, and DSP falls for it every time. Oh, this guy don't look too good.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this.
Thank you, Falcon.
Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Let me see what this clip is.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Let me pause that and hear what this is.
I got a dollar tip from Snow Carl. Says it seems like recently a lot of people just try to put words in your mouth, like saying you dislike a game when you said the opposite, or trying to misrepresent your views. Why do you think this is, and how can you prevent it from happening? I can't, because YouTube allows people to do whatever they want and say whatever they want with absolutely no justification, whatever. You know, like all these years that people say things about me that cannot be factually proven because they're not factually true.
They have been proven.
27 cases of circumstantial evidence that have all been fabricated. It must be true. So just keep saying it about.
Okay, so I know I didn't watch the whole thing. I only watched like the first minute. But he's saying it's all fabricated. But this all came from his channel.
Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
I mean, really, he's really... Exactly. He always reveals it himself. Like, nobody has to make up anything about it.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I mean... He keeps saying that shit.
We got here in time.
Wow, really? Okay, that's disgusting. Hey Miles, how you doing, man? You know what? I'm actually kind of glad he keeps saying it. As messed up as it sounds. I'm glad he keeps saying it because guess what? He's gonna say that when I'm almost done with it, I think. I only have 2 more powers to get. But the reason I say I'm glad he keeps saying it is because he's gonna say it one day. And somebody's actually going to take him up on it. And they're going to be like, okay, provide proof.
Please!
provide proof of where the slander
Doesn't
is,
sound like an Akashic.
and prove where they're false. Like Stuttering Craig, but it's gonna be someone that's not gonna be so nice. Like it's gonna be someone that really doesn't give a fuck about his feelings. And they're gonna be like, either you provide proof or you shut the fuck up. That's where it's gonna get to. And Phil's gonna be pissed because he's gonna be like,
You're with the
well, you know, my
battalion.
family, and they're gonna be like, we don't give a fuck about your family. You want to say this is slander, then you need to
the others
provide the evidence
taken care of?
showing it's slander.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
He's
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
dead. Yeah, I would have told you to keep it this time.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
God damn.
I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fuck it. Fine. If you insist.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man, like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Sure you will. When you do, I'll kill you like the rest. And he's gone. Oh no, he's still there. Huh. Oh, bridge is out. Ah. Ooh, treasure. Wait. Okay, now shouldn't my chocobo change in this? Alright, whatever. I won't question it. I won't question the game storyline and how my bird is able to walk through this and be fine. Or the other birds, for that matter. Oh, really? I mean, they're just gonna keep adding ships to the game, so, I mean, it's the same with, what, World of Tanks? They just keep adding more tanks to it, more voices. Oops. Sorry, Ambrosia.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
See you, girl.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Well, let's go ahead and activate that first. There we go. Guess y'all heard the courts decided to side with Microsoft.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared.
Well, I'll put it to you this way, Falcon. He says that, but remember, those who speak that are the first ones to be affected by it, and then they'll cry out about it.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Well, that can't be good.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
You are going to die.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
The motherfucker just wiped out everyone. God damn.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If
hey,
aught were to
Spike, how you
befall
doing, man? Good to see you.
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yose.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Heed her call. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Alright, who do you want dead and how much you
Carried
want
with
to
it
pay?
a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it
Yeah,
tanned
I've been
first,
hearing
and it might
Spike.
be
I missed some
crafted
gold dust
into
on that.
marvels, the likes of which the world has never seen.
I need to watch it and see what I
Dread
missed.
Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Welcome, welcome.
Still nothing. Nothing.
A fine choice. Go safely.
Yeah, Pass was actually making the "This is how you don't play" of Tears of the Kingdom so far. Now he can finish it. He's just so bad at games.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Like really bad at
How
it.
are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home,
Oh, of course King Duke would.
The university. You're a scholar.
Duke makes some excellent cuts.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened, windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs
there's definitely gonna be
in
more.
my stead?
A whole
You'll be
lot
amply
more.
rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. A people quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Oh, on VX.
How are
Can't
those
say I
new
have
boots
either.
treating you?
What's in here? I mean, I can't go in there anyway, but I like being nosy.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Oh, it's definitely fun. I mean, assuming you like RPGs, it can have its dull moments, quote unquote, which is you just really going from point A to point B, kill a couple of creatures along the way, and then go into the next set of cutscenes. Alright, is the crystal first? Oh, is it the sabers? Oh, no, it's over there.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
To how it was. So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Find the other one. Oh, they just beat me down here. I love it. They just beat me down everywhere. They beat me up, they beat me down. Beat me all around.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, Spike. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's see, I gotta find one more. 1, 2. Here
How
must
are
be-
those new boots treating you?
It saddens me, dumbass is playing this today, and like all he's been doing is shitting on the game since he started it. He should honestly just quit the game and be done with it. Oh shit! Not what I wanted to do. Fuck!
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Yeah, my belt is just going to be loaded with these damn tokens.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
No, don't
Cyril
be
seemed
upset.
very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Clive, you got no room to be upset about that.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
I mean, I could see him going back to Elden Ring, but then I kind of can't, because there would be nothing for him to gain. A lot of the people has dried up. He's drying up his wells and doesn't even realize it.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Not a scratch on me.
Like, once he finishes Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, damn. Once he finishes 16, what is he really gonna go back to? Like, what's the next big release he's got that's coming out?
How are those new boots treated?
What's wrong here, goddammit? Oh, duh.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Oh yeah, I mean they'll. Even if he makes his
Engravings
money
were in good repair
once,
considering their age.
like say that he gets Pikmin,
Could have
right?
seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place?
If
and
he
its
makes
people?
$70 in one
Let's
day,
start with the
or
engraving
even
to the
2
south,
days,
shall we?
he's made
What
his
did
money
it
back
say?
on the purchase. It's just that he doesn't see it that way.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
This war was Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in
That's
stone.
the one. Sweet.
With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Should be this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the
Assassin's
3
Creed, Mirage, and
peoples
Spider-Man
to have
2.
settled Tabor in
Yeah, I
ancient
want to
times.
say,
Guardians of the Mother Crystal,
besides
wanderers from across the
Pikmin,
plains,
I don't think
and
there's
last,
anything
but
for
certainly
at
not
least a while.
hunters turned farmers.
Besides Armored Core,
Little wonder it was so
of
difficult
course,
to trace the
Spider-Man,
roots of Tabor's culture.
Assassin's Creed,
Those roots reach down through 3
Starfield,
distinct
and I
traditions.
think one other game.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Oh, that was... Shit, the dude gave me $1,000. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Here comes the money.
Careful how you pack that leather. Many crystals.
Games this year, I must say. There are games, but a lot of them have been indie-based games. So you have a lot of indie games. It kind of cuts down.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
It kind of cuts down on the AAA games, which honestly, AAA needs a little bit more time in the oven here lately. They've been kind of blah. Where are you? Oh. Well, shit. Might as well just go here. Yeah, I'm waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 as well.
The bandits may be known.
Like, I am looking forward to that.
Mummy.
That, Armored Core. And I actually am...
The gentleman of the
I am
town
not anxious, but I am kind of looking forward to Starfield. But that's mainly for modding purposes.
Good girl.
That's kind of where I'm at with that. Then Gil. Well, shit. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream.
This might take a while.
Starfield. That may actually be something I just play off by myself. Until you get a PC. Hey, I get you. I get you. Which I think my PC should be able to handle that with no real issue. Oh, you're gonna get Street Fighter 6? Hell yeah.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. Get him! Hold on!
Sorry, but almost slow. Oh, I went out of that. Just a little bit. Okay, trophy. I want to get Street Fighter 6, but I don't have any time about got him. Hell yeah, boy.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Come on, Clive. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Clive. Clive being a meanie butt.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh. Where are you? Where would be there? Looks like it could be in here. No? Okay. Yeah.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Oh, shit.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
This pimp hand was not strong.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
You have rusty swords. Again.
This one's ours, pretty boy. Kill!
Yes. Death by Kamehameha. Black blood traded for Gil.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
What's that, Sanchi?
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields.
How you doing,
fewer
man?
to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I hear that.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Let's see. It's here. Martha! Shit, everywhere's getting attacked. Kind of reminds me of Endwalker from 14.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Another 1,000 kill. I like it, I like it. Use fire breath cooldown, which I'm not caring about that. I'd rather have the strength if I was going to do something with it. I don't think there's any hunts available. Let me just check. It's probably playing 2 sets of sounds. I know I still haven't been able to fix that issue no matter what I try.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
There's like a picture of you two just standing there. Oh. Come on, Josh. Raise your head, man. You're ruining it. Raise your head. There we go.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
I don't have enough for that either. What we got? Oh, we got something. Only a C class. Ugh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Really? I'm off by a little bit.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Of course.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue.
Hey, Lewis, how you doing, man?
This is
Good to see
everything
you.
I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join
I will in a
me
little
as my
while, not
honored
right
partner.
now.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Oh, I'm all right, Lewis. I'm all
For the
right.
hide.
Thank you. Alright, that should be all on my side. Just give me. Nope, it doesn't give me. Fuck, it doesn't give me enough. They do not want to give it to me. Oh yeah, I'm way further than Phil is. I am almost done with the game.
Yeah.
Because I got this guy.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
One. I think I got like a couple more boss fights. It's over here. Oh, I went past. I got past that. This is right here, guys. Are you it? Yes, you are.
Straight home now.
What's my opinion? I'm enjoying the game so far. I don't really have, say, a hard criticism, though I do have criticisms.
My side,
I feel like they. I could say better than 7 Remake in a way, but 7 Remake also has some points over this game. The main point of this game really is... The main point of this is the fact that it's definitely more storytelling. But your crafting... Oh yeah, I heard about it. The crafting is more or less a storytelling than an actual gameplay. Alright, hold on, I'll fix that in a second. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Oh, no wonder I must have raised it back up, not even paying attention. There we go. Stop hitting it. As I was saying, plus I was kind of away from my mic, so sorry about that. Like, the crafting is more along the lines of a story than actual crafting, at least for right now. It's nice that the crafting is there.
Well done.
Definitely better one, but like with 7 Remake, I like that your weapons actually have their own abilities that you can unlock. Be it magic, defense, materia, attack, things like that of that nature is nice.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
This is kind of like, hey, here's your weapon, and it raises your damage, but not by a whole lot. You could probably run through this game using minimal equipment. It'll take you longer, but you could do it. But story-wise, this is better than 7 Remake, and that's really because 7 they decided to flip the script on some of the story, or actually a lot of the story, and it just leaves it like a, what the hell, what are you doing? It really didn't give me enough? Fuck a duck.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
That should have gave me more than enough.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That should have gave me more than enough. Oh, it only gave me 10. Fuck, that's why. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait. Let me... Since I'm here and I did use one, let me just go ahead and use it. Or buy one. Graphically, if I was to go into the graphics of the games, I would say... they're both pretty close. 7's graphics might be a little bit tighter than this one's.
Right.
Movement in this is better than 7's.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Hey, how you doing,
First time
Michael?
you met Sid.
Aye, and I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine, and I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner
It's going
of
good.
things.
I have no
An
problems with
opportunity for
16.
the likes of me
Like,
to
far
meet
as story-wise
Gil.
is concerned.
Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Well, thank you for telling me the story.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Alright, let me go ahead and fix that one potion.
You'll not
There
find a
we
better
go.
price than that.
Look, you want that? Look at that. Come on now. Why would I want to pay 20 grand for that? Like, why? Why would I want to pay? This is 20 grand. Like, honestly, this doesn't even matter in this game. This last elixir doesn't even matter in this game. Like, really, death has no consequence in this game. You start back near the fight, or in the same zone to the fight, with everything full. So, blowing Gil on this is pointless. Like, now, if they made it where, you know, there was a consequence to death, then I'd be like, okay, now we're talking. But it doesn't have one.
Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear? Or...
Snort, I saw Ice begging. Snort.
What's that for, dear?
So I already figured that was not going to be enough. So I wanted to remake all those blades. I have to redo those fights. Isn't that business degree? It's just one of them things, like, it's there, it's part of the game, but it really doesn't it doesn't feel like it holds a purpose. I mean, even with my deaths, it's still... I haven't felt like, oh, I wish I really had a Phoenix down. I mean, I might buy it just for novelty, quote unquote.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia.
Let's get rid of them.
Oh, those are orcs? Oh, I gotta kill them.
Straight home now.
Get me some gillies. Bye-bye, orcs. Orcs. Green skins. You ain't getting that out of me. Not meaningful, joke, gameplay, fun conversation, sexy. The fact that he said that about a Final Fantasy game was honestly laughable all in itself. Ooh, more orcs?
Don't get surrounded.
Look themselves orc shit. I mean, I guess they are fodder for me. No, I haven't found cactars yet. I've been looking. Got home from work. I hear that. Dude, you got set up. I let the dog set you up. Speaking of that, where's his pedigree? Ravage still needs a little bit of work, but it's okay. Increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Well, Torgal never leaves my side, so he's always going to be there. Oh, cool. Oh, that is sick. Okay, I like that. I like that. Triple team ending.
This one.
Trying to raise up Torgal's little pedigree there.
Stay down.
Okay. Look at that. Look at it.
All yours, Torgal.
Yes, napalm the Mughals. Oh, level up. Sweet. Level 41. That's what I like to see. I can't get up there. Oh, that's because it's over there. Well, shit.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just fighting the orcs because I haven't fought them in a while. It's only the one time I actually fought them. Oh, that doesn't look good. Next game I'm gonna stream? It's hard to really say, Lewis. I usually stream random games. Like I'm playing this now. Might end up streaming The Surge 1 and 2.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Whoa. Whoa, there's a questy up there. I want that questy. There's quest. I like this. Questies.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to... Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Killing, of
Why,
course.
your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Told you.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Well, we can send them to
We
the hideaway.
believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
I mean, we could have just sent them to the hideaway.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh, backwards. Sorry. Oh. Just Okay, that looks open now, so I should be able to take this pathway.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia. Oh, I actually got the gate open now. Those are goblins. We ain't got nowhere on no damn goblin. Damn goblins, man. Someone's on the lookout. Fucking goblins. Goblins don't mean shit.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again. All yours, Torgal.
Good boy.
Finished. It's over.
Oh, dang. Oh, you bitch. Come on, man, I'm trying to do something. Stop it. Ah.
All yours, Torgal.
Come on now. Get it up there. Yeah, boy.
All yours, Torgal.
You can see how Tor will do that. That'll do that to me.
Torgal, kill.
Oh, you want me to do that? Oh, nice. Oh, those ways. There might be an item to charge that faster, because that would do a load of wonders.
I think that's the last.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Yeah, good boy. Oh, there it is. Good boy, good boy.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlog?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
What a weird guy.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
I mean, just send the Stolas and, you know, I'll be back. There we go. Now I got enough, finally.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to lose themselves.
Exactly.
That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
So I accidentally burnt a potion. Oh well.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you...
Y'all still haven't gone on with this battle yet? Damn.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve the same. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I mean, I could just fight this battle for you.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I mean, I could just fight these guys for you.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
I could have just fought this and made this shit so much simpler. Guess not. Oh well. I tried. Let's see, I use one strength tonic. I'm not happy about that, but oh well. Not much can be done about it. It's alright, it happens.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a Black Shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
If all you people die before I get the chance to get any of this done, I am going to be pissed. In fact, I will find a way to resurrect your corpses and kill you again. Myself.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well. And those things. Yeah, I'm full force too. Oh. Look at me running into a damn tree like an idiot. They're all gonna be dead.
Clive, look.
Yeah.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Of course we're too late. Bodies all over the damn place.
Quinton, are you all right?
alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
Exactly.
They died for nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no real guard dog.
No. It's a rebel beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, damn it. What the fuck are you doing, boy? You did fucking Kamehameha in your face. Oh fuck, that's too far down. I don't shoot. Nice. Limit break finisher.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
This place looks abandoned, though.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Don't tell me you killed the wrong dude. Oh, ether flooding.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Of course.
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Let there be
I love it. The abuse of ultimate power. Even like that? Okay. What's this? I love it. I love it.
I need to find Quentin.
And he's dead.
Quentin.
He's still alive.
Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, cool. They're all still alive.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to what it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Exactly,
Please.
man. Rebuild.
I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of
Hell
course.
yeah.
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Alright, what do we got? Okay, that goes in the chambers. I'm not even going to use that like talking about. I'm not even going to use that at all, period.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah, of course Ambrosia won't. What else? Okay, so we got one more quest. And let's do it.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No, not at all. We can help.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
Well,
The
they're
blight
all
might be pressing
dead.
in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
You could just send me by
Eastpool
myself.
was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own, too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's.
No need for that.
And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So...
Oh, the game's going so far. I'm enjoying it.
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
You mean 16, Lewis? Or are you talking about 7 Remake?
That force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Oh, it's going to be years before we get a Final Fantasy 17.
You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool
like
then.
Give it probably about...
And may victory await our coming.
8, 10 more years. We might get something then. I mean, you gotta let Yoshi P rest up some before you do that. Alright, bandits, come on. Line up. Let me slash your throats already.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Got him with the breath weapon. Sweet.
more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
What are you guys gonna be feeding them exactly? I mean, this place was kind of ransacked.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went
I
well
need to get back into my modded run
Sir
of
Wade
7
told
as
me
well.
you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Now, can I at least get a free drink since I saved the village or emptied it out? No? Okay, I guess not. Ah, shit. Alright. So, there's no more quest. Alright, cool. I mean, they could have gave me, you know, she could have gave me like some brandy or something. Oh, the Moogle seems to have something. What do you got? Oh, an S-class. No, a B? Really? You spent the man in black, huh? Jason Lost Wig. Okay. Lost Wig, gotcha.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh. Priming.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, I want to see what that is. Here we go. Oh, Lionheart tonic with duration of 30. Oh. Okay. Lost Wig. We go back to kill a man in black.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Of course I'm still alive.
It'd
Why
better all
wouldn't I
be
be?
here.
Alright, we'll buy one just for shits and giggles.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You only get that one. It's the only time I spend that large amount of money. Wait, do I have anything for you? Do you have anything? Nope, you don't. Okay. Alright, Lost Wig. Find this guy and kill him. I'm gonna have to stop this flooding. It's gotta be a way to stop this flooding, or else everything, like the land, is gonna end up being lost to it. Oops. Alright, so he's got to be around. He's there, right around either here. I think the cellar will be the best place. Doesn't mean he is, but it's an idea. Place used to be something. Alright, cool. Really? Not here? Well, that's disappointing. I thought this would have been the perfect place for him to be. Oh, nope, I was right. Alright. Hi. Got it. Ow.
This will show you.
Yep, he's got a cannon. Motherfucker swinging a cannon like it's nothing. And the Kamehameha finisher.
Your work here is done.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That was brought a tear to my eye. I did 60,000 points of damage. Now you know I don't have my own personal 1 minute man. We have 1 minute man. Anything else, or is that it? That's all you got. That's all you got. Alright, cool.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
550. Okay, cool. Alright, on to the actual dungeon. Onward to victory!
Sounds like thunder.
Shark it. Yep.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
What are you doing here?
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh, Uncle's here too.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Poor Uncle Byron's been run through the mud, man.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly. Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Torgal's with me.
You keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Con's uniform is... Yes. Uniform as well. Well, Torgal, it's you and I, buddy. I'm gonna pet you. I wanna pet you. No? You don't want pets? Alright.
Alright, Torgal.
I don't blame you.
Let's find those survivors.
Oh, that ship's not sailing. Alright, let's go. Or not.
You don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh! God damn, he got fucked. Level 20?
They're wearing Waluda armor.
There, that's more like it. Oh no, you. Oh, not you. Oh, fuck you, pal. I don't like you, ninja. Ninja wearing heavy armor doing ninja things. That's an atrocity against God. Go away permanently. How dare you hit him with a plane, bitch? Did you ever hit Torgal with that? You had the nerve to hit Torgal with fire, you bitch. Ah, the military is doing nothing but falling. Why is the military of all these nations so bad at their job? Oh, right, because I killed a lot of them. Like, I have oh so much room to talk for killing a bunch of them myself. What? Damn it, mage. Ow. get paid enough for this crap. Really? Great. No, not dealing with you keep shielding everybody. Oh, you got me. Nice hit.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
The Royal Army got fucked, Clive. It's obvious what happened to them. Yo, we can see out that orc skirt. That's just wrong. I don't think he got draws on. Damn. Oh. Damn, I haven't done that in a while. There's a ship out there. It's free will. Oh, that's closed off. Alright. That ship looks like it's set sail. We can use it. Kill everyone on board and take it for ourselves. Oh shit! Damn!
No mistakes.
Ow, what the? Oh, I didn't even see you, big boy. Can I move? Thank you. There we go. Oh, you guys are gonna keep going? I thought we were gonna keep going. I'll give you that one. I want you to not feel bad. He's dead. Alright. Oh, well, I just wasted Bahamut's power. Oh, well, fuck it. We'll get it back. Stop it. Get out of here, you dirty bastards. You undead assholes. Or whatever you are. Oh, you're still alive. Well, shit. Good job, Torkel. $2,000 gil, hell yeah! That'll start making up for that 20K I just spent. Well, she didn't make it. She got fucked. Not in a good way.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Hello, boys! Oh, let's get this good. Oh, everybody's in place. Now die. Oh, chieftain. Warlord. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Oh man, I'm shooting him all up in his crotch. Whoa, he tried his own Kamehameha way. Dude, sorry, he's not that shit. But now you
This is the
die.
Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No, Clive, they're all dead. Guys, I filled it with magic in his crotch. Like, he just took that beam straight to the balls. Nothing but Bahamut's ray beam. Yeah.
Where are they?
They're dead, Clive. They're dead, alright? This is a... Yep, pretty much.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What the hell's going on here? I think it's kind of obvious what's happening, Clive. Get with the program, buddy. Do this for fun. Oh, with the spin. That was beautiful. That really has some fun. Torgal abused him. Yes, abuse him, Torgal. Oh, that's so wrong. Oh yes, I'm very much enjoying it. This is Torgal. It's not much, but it's hilarious watching you just abuse them. Oh no! No 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 no! I'm almost done. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. There we go. Yo, oh shit. Ow. Gonna do it again. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? Oh no, he's your dog. He's your wolf doggo. That's always with you. Just letting Torgal abuse him for a moment. I'll take this short answer. What happened to the girl and the little bro? Oh, they're fighting on another spot in the city. Don't worry, they'll be back. My bad, I missed that, Falcon. I'm sorry.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Indeed I have,
But
pretty
then I
boy.
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
She didn't learn the yeah.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Griffin!
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Okay, you Griffin knockoff. Where's Guts?
As long as you don't hold
Oh, that's a good one. No, you don't. Stop the high pot real quick.
Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
You stop that.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh, nice. He got some moves. He got some moves. Oh, you did.
Nice try.
Okay. There you go. Oh shit, he changed the Fenrir too! Hell yeah, Torgal!
A dark trick.
I like his
You
teleportation.
will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected
Dissing the fly
so
girl.
much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Newthos.
No way! You a fucking dragoon?
Yes! Yes!
Holy shit! It's not really. It's the fucking wheeling thrust he just used. You Final Fantasy 14 using Dragoon, son of a bitch.
Is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. Come on.
Let's try.
Bitch. Nice. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's try.
Newthos.
As long as, the fact that he did wheeling thrust took me by surprise.
Vessel is strong. My liege.
Should have ran away when you had the chance, buddy. You were a hard fight. Whew.
Clive!
I commend you.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Joshua?
Nothing. I hope.
Well, then I'd rather you say it. Yo, check his pockets for some gil! Oh, shit! Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Fencing stance? Yeah, a fencing stance.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
I'm glad there was no QTE in that. Same with an H instead.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
That's not gonna work. Damn!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill, 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 Jill! The fuck? Did he just decapitate Jill?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with
Odin
wonders
is
the building ready for.
insane.
If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I know, now we're gonna save the girl.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Continue the bloodline. Jill's the only one. Actually, I need to buy some stuff first.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Of course I'm robbing you blind.
Yep. A Sancfordian, dear.
Where the hell this blade come from? Alright, fuck it. Let's put it on. Let's do it.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
I mean, I can't promise anything.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
I don't really like this blade. But it'll have to do.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Oh, there's Torgal. Oh. Hey, Casper, how you doing? Gotta snap a picture of old Torgal boy sleeping. Odin fucked me up. I ain't even stand a chance.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
A little tired. I hear that. Lazy. Oh man, at least you're having a lazy day at home. That's all that matters. Okay. We got another. Not Dread Comet. Come on. God damn it. Oh, the Prime Day sales? That's what's up. I need to look at the Prime Day sales. Ugh. I don't think they're gonna let me leave anyway. Wait. That was my boy. Almost. 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 He's almost ready.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we
Oh,
were
that's what's
able
up,
to save
Casper.
a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I don't really care for the look of this blade. But you know what? It'll have to do. It'll have to do.
if Amber and Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
It's always a fetch quest. Wouldn't be an RPG if it wasn't a fetch quest involved.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Good old Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in
Fishing
its
guide.
first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Let me see. I'm curious now. Oh, okay. Everywhere's open. All right, Torgal, we're going to kill a Chocobo. Where was that bitch at again? Shut up, Moogle. I don't care about you. Alright. Nearby Badlands. Lindsay's Sickle. Wait, wouldn't that be out here? Let me see. Anything called the Sickle out here? Ah, so yeah. Around there. Right there should be my quarry. Alright. Let us see. Wait, am I by myself? I am solo. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I am by myself. Alright. Oh no, I got Torgal. Okay. Don't scare me like that, Torgal. I thought I was by myself.
Run like the wind.
Of course, we know the tits ain't with us. We're minus a Jill. Ah. Poor Jill. Sorry, Ambrosia.
All right.
This
won't be easy.
Yep, whatever, guys. Y'all have fun by yourselves. Guys, you're so below. Why would you even want to fight me? They are not my quarry. Here we are, the Sickle. Like, they're level 33. Fighting them would be like... It would be like beating up on Phil. You don't want that, do you? You don't want me beating up on Phil, do you? Egg eater. Where the...
All right.
Quarry. He said yes. Falcon's like, yes. That's not even a question.
Now get surrounded.
Alright. Wait, is it gonna properly climb up? It is.
Straight home now.
Oh, you won't let me go. Okay. The other three are silently saying yes. Yeah, we just have to slow down. Oh, really? That's all it was? Is a chest? Oh. No, that's... Alright, well that was a bust. Alright, so he's in the sickle somewhere. Oh wait, there's a tiny spot I didn't look at.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, you know, everybody's usually busy. What up here? That looks like a decent spot. Well, at least I thought it was. Oh, I thought this would be the spot. Damn it!
Ready, go? Faster!
Alright, let's kill this Gigas.
Straight home now. Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal. Over here.
Oh, how dare you hit Torgal, you bitch?
This one. Get him. Go, Torgal. Get him. Sick him. Go, Torgal. Sick him.
Oh, here goes a big swing.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Too slow.
Nice.
Kill. Get him.
Nothing. He's got to be around here. Possibly right there? Oh, wait, there it is. Sweet. Alright, Torgal, let's do this. Rank A, so...
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Of course you cast Meteor.
Guess we're all ready.
All yours, Torgal.
Fucking hell. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit! He's over there hit me with a 5-piece.
Try. Thanks, boy. Get him.
Come on.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Twizzler!
Damn it, die, bird. There. Fuck you. Fucking bird. Okay.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Nothing you can do. It's dead now. Fuck it. Fuck that bird. Think I give a fuck about that chocobo?
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
How indeed.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I need 550.
All done?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
At least Otto was able to call it. We gotta lift some spirits around here.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy everyone a drink.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yep.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Game over. Oh, there you go. Give me what I needed to push me over. Haha! Oh no, it gave me a gill bug.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails,
Worth shite anyway.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Look, we can catch the flagship. Look, you're the main character, Clive. You don't have to worry about it going anywhere. If anything, we use the power of Bahamut and fly over there. You have wings now. The Red Bull has given you wings. Calm down, my guy.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And
Yeah.
you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll
Especially
be sure
gives
to
me a
pay him a
better
visit
sword.
as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Tainted love. Alright. That should have pushed me over the edge for you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves? I'm interested in... I wish I could look at it before.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh well.
Shekonk. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
She was just
And if she
outside
doesn't rest
at the
soon,
bar.
Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Mexicano, how you doing, man? Up, take the sip. All right. Delicious. Sprite again is the drink of choice.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I mean, I could... look, I could ease his suffering by plunging my sword into his chest cavity. I mean, it sounds fucked up, but that would save us a lot of trouble. You're gonna have me do this fetch quest, which is gonna have him in more agonizing pain when I could just stab him.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Tie him to a chocobo and drag him there if you have to. Ooh, potion enhancement quest. So what do you guys think of the game so far? You guys been watching me on this magical journey. What are some of your thoughts and concerns?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so.
Hey, Reap.
I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. But they rarely flower.
I did not watch him
I fear
play
the
this
soil
today.
here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Hey, G-Million.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I
Street
know,
Fighter.
but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
Marbles.
The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically
Hey, Soul,
sound.
how you doing, man?
I
I'm
simply
doing
need a
all
vine
right.
to prove the theory.
Playing some more 16.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the
Red
Morble,
Animator, how you doing?
I fear
Yo,
ordinary
Kit just
may
announced.
not suffice.
Oh shit!
But as luck would have it, A most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't
Don't
keep
tell
you
your
any longer.
boss. All right, I
You
won't
have
tell
much
your
to do,
boss.
As do I.
You gonna get the kit, Red
Where
Animator?
did I put my watering can?
Alright, so now we are ready. Oh. Get all the kits you can. I want to get that 2B one you showed me. I actually really enjoyed that one, I will not lie. That's who's... Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. I'll definitely have to take a peek at that.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh, there's my boy, sleeping again. Good boy.
Cole said it was an army of Akashian.
Alright, you little bastard. Where's my quarry? Just tell me, shut up. Whispering Waters. Okay. Oh yeah, that's to continue. eBay or... Okay. I just got fucked up by Odin. I think I'm about to grab the Ragnarok. Rar. It's right there. Oh yeah, this will be the fastest place to go. Yeah, Odin fucked me up, took my bitch, and on the way to wherever.
Here, take a look at my wares.
No, I haven't done that yet. $20,000 for the orchestrion roll, man. Fuck you.
A fine choice.
I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. Part of me is like, do I save it for another day?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Gotta go get my woman back. Odin stole my bitch. Whatever, you weak sauce. Now I know in New Game Plus you get to make the ultimate sword, but I don't know if you continue with your data or you have to replay the game again, like from scratch, which is fine either way.
Don't get surrounded.
I forgot really quickly where I was supposed to go fight that marble. Oh well.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Damn.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Not good enough. If he throws one first, have at it.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Why does this look like the town I was in earlier?
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Come on, Torgal.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please. So welcoming. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Really? That's the title of the quest? Alright. Good.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
That's right.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
Who do I need to kill?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright. Come on, Torgal.
Good girl.
Faster!
So I feel like I abuse Torgal. He's always running. You know, I can just have him hop up on the chocobo every now and then. Sure, dude. Wish Ambrosia wouldn't mind.
Time to fight.
Do it.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Of course, it'll be one of these things. What's up, Viking? Just chilling? I hear that. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Look at Torgal do the backflip.
All yours, Torgal!
Went and got some Hawaiian food. Ooh, sounds good. Almost got 200,000 gil, and I'm still
I dare say
broke.
that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
Wait, why am I doing that? I could just fast travel now. We'll just fast travel.
What's this all about then?
People are gathering. We got the gatherers.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nah.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There you go. Salamander skins.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
You got a sign
These
for
things
it
take
package
time.
or no?
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I will after I do the side quest. Who's a good boy? Alright, that's that. Alright, that's on the map now. Last place is destroyed. They keep sending me back here. Oh, that's why. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna visit a brothel since my wife is playing Princess in Distress. I'm sure Jill wouldn't mind Clive going to a brothel or two. I say 2, there's really only 1. Now call him. Nope. Come on. I just want Ambrosia. Damn it. There we go. Thank you for materializing.
Faster!
Level 33. I guess 33 is what they expect you to be at this point.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh yeah, I'm 41. Actually, everybody get in front. Come on. Make it a group effort. Come on. Everybody get in front. Make it a group effort. Come on. Oh, damn it. I killed that one outside. Stop walking. Hold on it. No roasted chickens.
Kill!
With the backflip finish.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright. The other one's the marble. And I gotta remember where it's at. So back to here we go.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
Hey, Dreamlink.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Hey, Humalong, how you doing?
I don't know how you
Say
pepper
yes.
sometimes.
Say it with an H.
Grateful, all the same.
He might beat this
Where was
game,
I?
but he's gonna have to hit the point where he
About to
doesn't
put
care about the
Zoltan
side
back in
quests
his
and just
place.
rush through the game. That's the only way he's gonna beat it at this
Ain't got the
point,
art to
like
tell him
in
how
a
similar they
timely
are.
fashion.
Stubborn bastards.
And he'd have to
little
finish
healthy
it
competition should be good for
before
him.
You're not wrong.
Starfield comes out.
Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as
I'm
near to
alright.
happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
It ain't August yet. I know it's not, but this is Phil we're talking about, and he likes to take forever to play anything. So he really needs to step up his game, quote unquote, if he really wants to beat it in a timely fashion. I mean, you now did this, so I want something. Wait, what? You don't have anything? Ain't that a kick in the teeth? I wouldn't say he's screwed himself, quote unquote, but he's going to have to really start playing the game and stop complaining about it. Yeah, I mean, we know he's got a snail space, or turtle space as that says for sure, but if he stopped trying to play so many games at once and focus on like two, I'm gonna give him two. If he focused on 2 games, he'd actually start getting them done. Like, there was no reason it took him over a month to beat fucking Diablo 4. That storyline is like 8 hours at best.
Thank goodness
he should have beat that in like 1 sitting.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I mean, 1 would be the best, but this is Phil we're talking about, so I'm giving him 2.
Thank you.
At the rate he's going,
I'm loath.
there's going to be like 3 more games out that he's not going to have time nor patience to play. Like, he needs to skip, which I know he already talked about it, but he needs to skip,
even the most...
I'll have to pause that for a second. He needs to skip Pikmin. He needs to skip Pikmin, or if he wants to play Pikmin, that needs to be a chill game. If he needs to skip Armored Core for sure. That's going to be too aggravating for him. I'm going to say that right up front. He needs to skip that. I already know he's going to skip Remnant 2, which I need to get that tomorrow. He's going to skip Remnant 2 because that's not a main game, which it's actually better if he skips that because he's going to get too aggravated. I mean, it's Dark Souls with guns. Hey, Ramen. He was thinking about playing it, but I think he changed his mind on playing it. Like, he should just really play this game, like, 4 days and just finish it. He said he'd play Outlast over Pikmin and Elden Ring. Yeah, Armored Core would be like his XCOM playthrough. Like I said, if it was me, and I know I feel like I'm helping him rather than shitting on him. Yeah. But he needs to skip. I don't know if it's crossplay, Ramen Brahman. I hope so. I really do, because that honestly hurt the first game that it wasn't. But if he plays Pikmin, that should be a chill stream at night. If he starts Fallout 4, he's an idiot. I mean, we already know he's an idiot, but he's a real idiot if he decides to do that. Just 1 minute, man. Well, Armored Core, skip. Pikmin, let that be a night stream only. Or take that out, put in Amnesia to Bunker, and that's just for the sake of sprucing up variety, which doesn't matter because, I mean, his dents are going to like whatever he tells them to like anyway. And he needs to skip. No, he should play Starfield, even though it should really be a skip. Like, Starfield should be a skip for him, but he's going to play it. I mean, he's going to bring back Elden Ring if he really hopes the dents just sink money into him. I don't see them sinking money into him for a second run through. I mean, he's already doing a run through that's on permanent hiatus, but he's not going to get the same money he got the first go round. For one, Phil's honest problem is he... Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Thank you, Red Animator. He's going to play Mirage. Yeah, he's going to play Starfield and Assassin's Creed. But Phil needs to honestly break his own shackles. He needs to break his own shackles of streaming for like 3 to 4 hours a day on the day stream and like 2 hours at night. He needs to stop doing that, or else these games are just going to get further and further behind. I know I should have been done with this game, but yeah, I'll break it up and do Phil content and play another game and then come back to it. It's whatever. I'm not really upholding to new games coming out. Yeah, he's going to play Mortal Kombat 1 and Tekken 8, which are going to be big waste of money. He's going to make... I say waste of money because he's going to waste his money on them, or waste the dent's money on them. He's going to play them for like maybe 1 or 2 months, and then he's going to drop them like a bad habit. Because Tekken and Mortal Kombat, they don't hold your hand, and they don't really give you anything to say break out of a combo. Once you get stuck in a combo string, you're pretty much fucked until it's over. Looking forward to second. Why Assassin's Creed? Because it's Phil. He's played all of them so far that I know of. I don't see him breaking that now. He's never played Armored Core, so him skipping Armored Core really won't hurt him. He's never played them. And it's not like if he plays this one, he's going back to play the other ones. Yeah, they're not pulling him views. See, and this is where I should be playing the game. But this is where Phil should be not focusing on views and focused on new eyes. I'm not saying that I can lead you to success, because if that was the case, I should be leading myself to success. Har, har, har. But he's been doing this for 15 years. He should have been taking this seriously. He needs thumbnails, like better thumbnails. He needs somebody... No, Phil shouldn't be a VTuber. I mean, you guys are trying to get me to be a fucking VTuber. Yes, Icy Temptress is trying to get me to be a damn VTuber. Everybody's trying to get me to be a VTuber. And as I said before, what would my damn VTuber even be? Well, we know you're bi, Rydrake. We already know that. That's nothing new there. Yeah, it's not happening. Like, he really needs to start looking at... He should have been, not started. He should have been looking at someone to edit his content, add thumbnails to his content, and stuff like that. Like, he should have been doing that. He makes enough money. Even if he can't say spare a lot of money doing it, he should be able... Wait, playing with your beliefs as a DSP avatar? Oh my god. Now that's funny. But I think Ludwig World Order was making or has made Phil in Fallout New Vegas. As an NPC, I don't know if he has or is still doing that. I heard about it. Yeah, I mean, he needs to learn debate. Like, Phil thinks he can still take the same outlook as he did, honestly, 10 years ago. I'm not going to go to full 15. I'm going to go 10 years ago. I just play a game. I don't get involved in the game. I don't care about the game. I just play a game and money follows, because for years, that's what got him the bacon. That's what got him where he is. Now he's coming to the point that that's not really making it now. Like, yes, he's still making more money than I make. Yes, this is the honest to God's truth. But his whole existence now, and has been for years, is just solely relying on a handful of people to continue giving him money going forward. He's not making much money on ad revenue. He's not making much money on anything else. He only has gifted memberships, Patreon, some super chats, and tips. But he needs to stop this. Like, I'll just take mine for example. Since this is on YouTube, there's no point in me breaking this down. Same as him, technically. Now, if somebody, or if I had the ability to break this video down into segments, then I would go that route, personally. I should be a wolf VTuber with a Gundam helmet, you know you want to. Alright, hey Meth Bear, how you doing, man? Didn't see you sneak in here. Phil also trashes YouTubers from... Yeah, he does. He definitely trashes them, and yeah, it's still a viewer-based system, but for the route he's going, he needs to kind of not focus so much on the viewers and focus on getting new eyes. Once he gets, say, at 200,000 subs, or 205,000 subs, he really should have more people watching him than what he has. Like, he shouldn't be having 200 to 300 people. We already know you're a furry, Ice. Just embrace it. Wow. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll make a deal with you somehow. I'll make a deal with you. All right, it's not gonna happen, so I don't have to worry about it. But if I reach 500 members, which is monetization range on YouTube, I'll make a fucking wolf avatar somehow, some way. I don't want him with a Gundam helmet. If I did it, I'd have him more in like a admiral's coat. Yeah, mercenary look, but still, if I'd have a couple of outfits, but whatever. That's not gonna happen, so I'm not worried about it. And then he should have at least 1,000 to 2,000 people watching him. Pippa gets 3 to 4K. Yeah, and Phil should be getting at least 1K. Like, he should get at least 1K to 1,500. That's what Phil should be getting. No, Lewis. He'll never play a Gundam game. There was like one fighter one he could have played on the PS4, which I thought about installing it on my PS5 and streaming it, but I'm not sure. Careful what you... It's not going to happen. Guys, without bots, and without socks, it's not going to happen. For one, I'm not entertaining enough. Two, I don't hold a consistent streaming schedule. And three, the hell was my third point? You know what? I had a third point in that. Now it's fucking gone. It just went poof to the wind. Pippa says wild shit and is female. Yeah, you know what? You could add that. I'm not female, so it's definitely not happening. Another detractor as well. They do non-DSP stuff. I mean, there's definitely people that don't do DSP stuff, but I know for sure I don't pull in that kind of crowd. And that's not me selling myself short. I just know me. I know my shortcomings. Thank you, Falcon. I'm definitely going to take a peek at those. I got them tabbed up now. I know, and then for one, I can take some streamers. I'll take Past the Remote. I'll take Chill Murray, Taken L's, Lynn the Degenerate, and a few others. And these guys have already, like, some of them started after I did, and they've already surpassed me, caught me, passed me, and got monetization, and well on their way of getting 1,000. And I've been at this for a year. So taking just that basic information right there, I know it's not going to happen for me. Like at one point, I'll go up some subs, and then I'll lose a couple of them. Yeah, I do play on Twitch too. But Twitch is more for me worried about, like, Twitch is for, like, heavy gameplay. Even though I'm doing, something bad right now, but whatever. I remember when I first started Twitch, and I think went back around COVID, I really dug my heels into streaming on Twitch. And that took me 6 months of doing Twitch. I played God of War 1, I played Sekiro, I played Code Vein, the Surge 1, Surge 2. I didn't beat them, but I played them. I played Warhammer, and I played a couple of other games. And I was actually very consistent back then. And I only had, on my Twitch, I only managed 45 subs. Or followers, excuse me, because it's followers on Twitch. I had 45 followers out of all that time playing all them games. And I know, for one, I don't have a camera or a VTuber, which VTubers are relatively newer than they were back then. But I know I'm not entertaining enough by myself to pull a crowd. And that's not me shitting on myself. I just know me. Like, honestly, the biggest time for me to shine would have been when Ann Leet rated me with 170 people. And I want to say I was going over This Is How You Don't Play. Oh yeah, it's definitely a struggle on Twitch. It's definitely a struggle. But Ann had rated me back in my beginnings of YouTube. And I want to say I was either going over This Is How You Don't Play, or I was talking about Phil while playing The Evil Within. 1 or 2, I don't remember. And then I got rated by Peace, and then here recently I got rated by King Jed. And I didn't really get many people, if any, and that's fine. That's fine. Like, I am not angry about that, honest. Yeah, they have personalities. They have a personality that goes towards the right crowd. That's why I said I'm not upset about this. Like, if this is where I stay, then this is where I stay. That's all there is to it. Now, of course, I double that back. If you look at Peace and them doing things that's non-DSP related, then I'll see that they have a lot lower numbers. Like, sometimes around my numbers even. Like, I know Pass, I think he did a couple of streams recently, and he had like 10 so people. So I know the bigger portion is Phil content. Hey, Sarg. Sekiro gameplay, analyzing his gameplay. Okay, I need to go back and finish that, but I might redo that, Sarg, because I don't remember where I left off. We do some Gunpla building streams and lore talk, you would grow. Oh man, if I had the money for that Red Animator, I would. I will not lie about that. Like, there's a couple of Gunpla I want to get now. Like I said, I want to build my own custom one for Ice himself. You love my calm demeanor. Like, I try to stay calm. It's just certain things Phil says that riles me up, and I need to get better at that, even though I know some of you guys love me going off the cuff like that. Like, let me get back to this, which we'll continue talking. I think one could definitely use DSP to grow your own community. Oh yeah, Ramen, definitely. A lot of people have. Like, Ann has grown his own little community off of DSP. Raven's definitely grown his.
I wish there was another way.
The only person I know Look up 30-minute mission kits. Build your own gun. Ooh! Thank you, Red Animator. LSB, yeah. LSB, I know he struggles a little bit.
Light, mid here.
Hold on. Let me let this play.
On waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, Tevin. Tevin's grown a nice little community. LSB's got a nice little community, but I know I've noticed a lot of times he kind of struggles with his numbers.
Thank you.
Even though with the shit happening, I know Soma has his own little community and he's doing well.
See that he's properly laid to rest.
Ryjek struggles, but Ryan does not.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his
Wave has
gift
an
to the
interesting
bearers
ornament.
of the
Remind me
world.
of something that here on the
A
radio.
respite from the
Yeah,
agony of the
that's
curses
why I
in
like listening to Raven, especially when I'm like going to work in the morning and whatnot.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
So that was our mentor laid to rest. I'd rather see more non-DSP stuff from people. I try to do a balance. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of that balance. Like, I do want to go back and play some older games. Because it's what I enjoy doing. But,
Clive!
I wasn't trying to talk to you, but alright, I'll talk
Anything
to you then,
catch
I
your
guess.
eye?
Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
Always something in there.
Looks
may
like
I
going
help
to
you today,
crossplay platforms. Ooh! We'll definitely have to... Ramen, we'll definitely have to play together. I need 16
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Play more Gundam games. Alright, where were you at? The Whispering Waters. Alright, Whispering Waters. A variety streamer. I wouldn't say variety. I just play different things, so that's kind of how I just look at it. Sometimes I like to play the obscure games, and I thought about playing some more indie games. Yeah. Yeah, there might be another round of purging happening, so keep your eyes open for that. I hope not, but we know how it gets when Phil starts rallying his chat to do something. That's when usually the false flagging kicks up and goes into high gear. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, Phil is because he thinks variety just means I play a fighter, an RPG, and an adventure game. I'm just saying adventure lightly, mind you. He doesn't get like variety. You just play different games. That's all you need to do. You don't need to have just one game. Like that's all you need. But he doesn't seem to want to understand that. Oh, it's Rosaria. This should be over here. Accessible. Something tells me I'm missing something. Oh yeah. Soren is rebuilding his army. I was referring to my sub feed because I was trying to not watch DSP in general. Ah, got you, Falcon. My bad. His rant about removing toxic elements from YouTube was funny because he doesn't realize he would be gone for... Yeah, I was actually speaking about that earlier. I think it was Falcon that said he was tired of Phil talking about free speech and how he wants to sit there and wants people to basically be taken off of the platform because they have a different opinion of him or they have a different viewpoint of what they think of him. And what Phil doesn't realize I was telling Falcon that if Phil really does that, if he really believes that, then let's just say it did happen. Okay, then it would turn out and fuck him over because who are they going to come after next? And like you just pointed out, he's going to be going in the first wave anyway. So he needs to be careful what he says because that shit goes both ways. Oh, there it is. Whispering Waters. I think that's what I need. Whispering Waters. I think. I used to game alone. Yeah, it won't. It really won't. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Playing, like, if I just sat here and say played this like Phil. I'm just going to say like Phil. Oh, okay. That's a thing. That was a trip. If I just sat here and played this like Phil, then I wouldn't expect myself to grow. I'd be no better than that. Phil doesn't understand anything about his actual job. He has been doing it for several years. He considers variety. It just means he's playing different games for day one views. Exactly. I mean, that isn't right. It's mostly high profile. Yeah, it's high profile, and that's what he's hoping carries the game.
Be safe.
Oh shit! I actually guessed right. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a water marble. Carrot. Big marble. Oh! I don't like that. Hey, that's a big veggie, beefy veggie. Even if there isn't variety, most high-profile games. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said before, he keeps thinking, he keeps thinking that just because he plays the game, that should be it. And it's like, no, that's not. That's not it. He doesn't count himself among the toxics yet. He only defends himself and he's scared. Yeah, and that's what's going to get him kicked off faster than anyone else. Oh, thank you, Lewis. Let me catch back up to the comments. I'm sorry. I don't have a very big detractor list. By the way, get ready for Phil's gloat about Microsoft. Yeah, see, my whole thing with the Microsoft deal is that's a sad day. Today is a sad day that the courts allowed that to go through. Because that's just opening up for monopoly. Oh shit. Shit. Torgal, handle him for a little bit. I should have been cut for this and I didn't. That's my idiocy. Also, he doesn't understand the basic control creation. Yeah. Nah, I don't see that, Lewis. Because what Microsoft is really trying to do is they're trying to bury the competition. And that's what they want to do, is just bury the competition. Alright. I didn't mean to do that right away! Well, fuck it, I guess he's on now. I did not mean to use that one first. I just fucked myself, chat. I fucked myself. 82,000 damage. Oh, if I used the tonic, I would have had more damage. Uh-oh. Acid misses. Woo! I don't blame you. Oh, you see, even the podcast, he just talks about news he reads on Twitter. He doesn't even know the story. Just too serious to talk about it. He mostly wants to talk. Yeah, he talks about him and wants to be the victim. That is so true, Sargon. So fucking true. Why do that? I mean, look at Disney. It's falling apart. Yeah. Because if Microsoft goes back to their 10 years. And that might happen. That might happen, Meth Bear. I don't feel like they should allow that, because as I said before, that just leaves them as being holding the majority of cards for shooters. Especially after it's been said that after 10 years they're going to make Call of Duty. Oh shit, that's actually poison. Oh, look at that range! No!
Well done, Torgal.
Ow. Oh wait, I should have finished it off with this instead. No. Oh, so we can finish it off with a Kamehameha wave. Guess not. But no, that's true, Sargert. He honestly needs to start looking at the stories he's covering. Also have games like COD nonsense better on Xbox by Graphics Network. Exactly, Meth Bear.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine into the yard.
You did good, Torgal. You did good play. Most of the money comes from transactions and long term. Yes. Oh yeah, of course he's too lazy to care about anything. He doesn't care because it's just, as Sargent said, he'll talk about the story briefly, say how it's a good or bad thing with no real knowledge behind it, and then go back to talking about the trolls and how they're hurting his livelihood or whatever bullshit else thing. Hold on, voice chat. All right, let me step in there. Hold up. Hello, hello. Ah, not much. Let me see if I can fix that issue where people aren't going to be able to hear you guys for a little while. Good evening, good evening. Ah, fuck it. I'm going to have to figure that out. Yeah, he's too lazy to care for anything. Like, I looked at this whole deal from the very beginning and I said this was bad from jump. I was looking at it from a Call of Duty standpoint.
Sid,
And I forgot all about DraftKings.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
You're gonna hear double of the game. That was the only reason I wasn't doing it, but all right.
What up? What up, Lewis?
Hey,
I'm
Lewis.
good.
There you go. Everybody can hear you guys now, but everything's gonna be coming in double, guys. I can't fix it.
It's your problem.
No worries. No, I paused the video, so I'm not watching your stream. So.
Yeah, but it saddens me that it keeps doing it, and I don't like it doing that.
What's causing it?
I don't
Discord
know.
or?
No, it's not Discord. It's something to do, like, for some odd reason, desktop audio is capturing the sounds from the game as well as the PS5 from the capture card, and it shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm with you.
It should only be capturing one of them, and for some odd reason, it's not. It's capturing both.
Maybe create a fresh audio source or something and try it again. I don't know. That's weird that it keeps doing it though.
Yeah, like I got it to stop it once, and then it did it again. And I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have
Sorry,
taken to the
dude.
blighted soil.
I'm laughing out of empathy. Trust me.
Oh, trust me. Don't feel bad. I've been laughing at it my damn
Similar
self.
results applied to other specimens as well.
I was like, this is just its way of saying to get yourself fucked.
You've not only helped us sit,
Get fucked.
Yeah, that's a good point, Mess Bear. I'm gonna have to ask Prophet on that.
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the
let me
invigorated
see.
Morganbeards.
Let me do this.
Its potency has nearly doubled.
All right, can you guys talk?
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Ah, fuck.
The rest?
Oh no, I was asking you guys to talk so they could see what. Yeah, and it's not. Let me see. Let me try something. Let me try that. Nope. So it's got to be default. Try talking now, guys.
Howdy, howdy.
Yo.
Yo.
All right. They can. Can you hear them, guys?
Someone said try. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
I'm just trying to see if the game is still coming through.
I'm doing the White Dingo missions now.
Nice.
I'm on the White Dingo story.
Wild Dingus missions?
The White Dingo.
Oh, I thought you said Wild Dingus.
A wild dingus has appeared.
I was like, holy shit, what kind of game is this, Lewis?
The Wild Dingo. No, White Dingo.
All right, I think it's fixed. I think I actually fixed it.
Test 1 2 3.
I took it from default and told it to just capture the sound of the headphones.
Ah.
Which would...
Not bad idea. Right now I'm fighting some... Yeah.
Do you guys hear double, or do you just hear one of the game?
YouTube or voice chat?
YouTube. Actually, I can do it. I don't know why I asked. I can check myself by putting on my phone.
I'm using my phone for Discord. I have you guys on my I have your stream up on the tablet. Please don't kill
Okay, it's singular. Sweet. Alright, it's fixed now. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
I'm glad you're happy. I like.
Awesome. Congratulations, my friend.
Ah, such a pain.
If you're happy and you know what, do your sound. I got my
slap DSP.
What are you?
slap. If you're slapping and he knows it, DSP, slap.
Yep. So that.
It has all the way up to halfway slap.
You don't like when Ice is happy. Damn. See, guys, I get no respect. No respect at all.
I respect you, Ice.
Ah, thank you. At least somebody respects me around here.
You know, you'd like this game.
If it's knowledge,
It has everything up to Hathaway Flash on the Switch version.
Oh,
all
shit,
the
that's what's up. Ah, shit. Wait, Torgal, we gotta talk, buddy. Are you up there, Torgal? Are you up there, Torgal? You are not! No! Torgal, you're killing me, dog. You're killing me. I kind of want to increase these, but I kind of don't at the same
Yeah, damn it. Please don't die on me.
That's already... Oh, it's already mastery.
Oh, I can kill 3 of them in one turn now. Alright, that's sweet.
No, I didn't see they just announced Returnals 2. Or Eternals 2. Why would they... It didn't even do good the first time.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to bring back Robert Downey Jr. for Iron Man and somehow say Iron Man's coming back. Like, he has died in the comic before.
Isn't he, like, too old now? I mean, not to be funny, I'm just asking. Isn't he too old now? Yeah, another Marvel bomb, exactly. What happens if I master this out? Master increase. So we'll go ahead and spend some points on that. What about you? If I upgrade you, increase bolts. Upgrade you, increase the strikes. Those EGS, more EGS equals more bailouts. Yeah. They need to stop with the bailouts, honestly. I mean, I understand the importance of the bailouts. Don't think I don't. I do understand the importance of the bailouts. But it feels like they're just doing it to do it. Oh, do I really want to spend all my points on this? Ooh, fuck it, we're doing it. I can get more points. Alright, I just, like, upgraded a bunch of my stuff. Alright, so... Here now. Yeah, I still have yet... Oh, I totally should be saving.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I should be saving my game. I just don't.
Save your game. That's important. You don't want to have to redo your progress.
Yeah.
You don't want to pull a Phil on Empire Shock 2, where he got all the little sisters.
Oh, I know. Don't save your game.
Lewis makes a good point. You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be DSP.
Exactly.
No, you... That's me.
I'm alright, Clive. We got
Kid.
it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Pull a Phil.
Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be
PSP
hard
is a
pressed to keep
moron.
pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Excuse me.
But
Sorry.
This is
I wasn't talking about you guys.
This
Oh, I know.
is the Enterprise.
Play 5 hours and don't save,
And
then
the world's
die.
never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Did someone really just say that in your chat to play 5 hours and then die?
Oh yeah.
Clive.
What do you
That's
know?
Guys,
of
nice
Barnabas
lost
Thumb?
all his saves, man. What else could go wrong for today?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Come on, give me this.
Don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what
Sometimes
we
I
must
get
to survive.
frustrated at these missions when I'm close to completing the event condition, and then they, oh, you didn't do it. Time to die. Time to redo the whole mission.
Company!
Hey?
Yeah?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Man your stations!
Alright, who's coming after us? Come on, Torgal, I need you. Come on, boy. We got some shit to wreck.
Everyone with me?
My uncle's getting involved? Gav's getting involved? I mean, I'm more than enough. You guys are just making it unfair now.
Here they come.
There's a bunch of Drawger looking motherfuckers. Oh, they'll be easy to kill. Thought I actually had to worry about something. Torgal runs to me with a wrench in his mouth.
It's every moment we can give her. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh.
Oh? I haven't found this alive in 20 summers.
Oh well. Die!
Come on there!
The Kamehameha wave destroys all! Oh, okay, motherfucker. I see you, big. Ooh. If you guys handle everything else, I'll handle him. Unless I killed everything.
Upgrade of dead. Post abandons.
Get back, Torgal! No! Oh, what the fuck are you doing with that shit? Gilgamesh shows up. He had a 1,500 gil out of all that? You know, I'll take that 1,500 gil. Fuck it. That's my gil now in my pockets. You don't need it where you're going. Or where you went. Come on, y'all ain't tired already. Party was just getting started.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
I'll switch it to laptop from phone.
You heard the captain.
transform.
Oh, you. Oh, I thought you were good.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? How are you alive?
Ray.
Yo, you should be dead.
That is what I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Wait, what? Oh, that is such bullshit.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my hands. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Alright, fuck it.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend.
Alright.
It's not blood that runs through an Evan's veins.
It'll make you regret challenging me again, Odin.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like
Oh, there we go.
before a woodman's axe. Good thing I
Thought they died a little bit too easy.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
No, you didn't.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
You didn't kill 5 of them. I killed that whole first set. I'll use my special and secret power. You're trying to take all my credit. Acting like I ain't do shit. Come on. Gonna make this interesting. You got some fun.
Should we make for the ship?
No.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
There we go. Let's party. Let's have a little fun.
Right. Run for it.
Oh shit. Run for it. Wait, couldn't you just turn into the Phoenix and fly us? Oh, look at his hip. He hurt his hip. Run, run, run. You better jump and change. Something. Do something. Better grow wings, boy. That's gonna be close. Okay, that works. Nailed it. Ooh, 3,500. I like this money. Keep feeding it to me.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
You know it's gonna fly. You know it's gonna fly. What Final Fantasy game doesn't have an airship of some sort?
Now back to
Final
your
Fantasy
station.
Bowling? I don't know.
Final Fantasy bowling. No, then the bowling balls will fly.
Koro Q kart racing doesn't have an airship.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
We're not too far off the coast.
Do keep up, my boy.
They'll be fine.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
You threw a tantrum. That's what you did. To give you an answer.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take her forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
It knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Okay. Crossover, all the Sids unite to make the ultimate battle mech.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Excuse me.
What was the name of those ships? The biggest of those ships. What was it?
So
The
does
Galleon?
other follow.
I can't think of the name of it.
A bond of consciousness which joins them in condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
A galleon, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ooh.
Shouting out to Galleon now or
There is
something?
naught my
No,
blade cannot sever.
the ship, the old Spanish ship. That's a hell of a response.
He goes, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard at port! Head
Alright,
down,
I'm
you
gonna start
brutes!
it
And brace for impact!
Alright, coming in.
These fuckers, I swear.
Oh, he's taking to the sky.
There we go.
The Man of War. Thank you, Red Animator. That's what I was thinking of. The Man of War. Are we gonna go?
Right off the bat.
We're off to a rip-roaring start. Hold on, I gotta
Alright.
get my headset microphone.
Yeah, do what you need to.
It's now or never.
Jump! Come on, Torgal. Galleon was the treasure ship. Okay. I was thinking of the Man of War. I know, Odin's on my ship, man. He's like, yo, I'm taking this bitch for myself.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
How's this sound, okay? I just try not to kill you.
Only 35.
Oh god.
You dare come at me at a level 35? I'm disappointed. You're not even worth my time to kill.
It just dropped back
You would think. Ah, be gone, you gnats.
Go back. Cut off the bat too.
Hi, buddy. I'll give you that one. I don't want you to feel too bad about it.
Just the notion of this old monkey cranking out fucked up music is funny.
I know, this dude got ninjas on his boat. Ninjas wearing full armor, acting like the tanks. So you actually got some damage to him. I'll give it to him.
I don't know if they can take this to you.
Ooh. A fancy finisher. Clive, keep your sword in your hand, please. You gotta keep your sword hand strong, brother.
I need to hurry.
Is there an item down there? Don't worry, you're not gonna die, buddy. I won't kill you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Out of my way, gnats! Oops, not what I wanted.
You're finished.
Who will steer the ship?
Okay. I see you. There's another swing, okay. Oh. Not bad. Ah, damn it, not what I wanted. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh shit, he actually ran through those. Okay. Yeah,
She
get
must
out of
be
here.
here somewhere.
Bastards. Phil, all this fight, I can't see. I know. I'm like, fuck it, I can't see. I'll just keep swinging. I'll hit something eventually. Can't feel your leg? Oh shit, I can't help you, buddy. You just can't feel your leg then. Oh, you bitch. Ooh, kicked him into the table. Nice.
Jill!
You came.
Of course I can. Oh.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, not yet.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh. Oops. Hold on. Right there. Beautiful. Nailed it. Oh, shit! Oh. Bitch, you better fly, you better fly, you better fly! Oh, we're going in the drink! Oh shit, hang on to something! Oh, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Game over. When that comes crashing down, we're fucked. Even Torgal's like, what the fuck? Pirates of the Caribbean.
Go on.
I think so.
Clive, just put her on your back and run.
But to where?
to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, you know, you got your ass beat last time. Odin cut the space to leave the service. I know! He cut the fucking ocean! And look how tall he is!
You don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I don't really have anything I want to use on this yet.
Since our last meeting, you have grown much. It has a vessel.
Woo! Fucking Nero, not Nero, Dante's brother. Virgil. No, you don't.
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world.
Yeah, he's got Virgil's judgment cut. You sorry, bitch.
Our fates were so
Oh!
written. We would all be gods.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you fucking don't, bitch.
Persuasion that might.
Damn, I don't think you can stop it. I can't stop it! I can't stop it! I can't stop it!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I couldn't stop it!
And thus is the light of hope severed.
That's death.
failed so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
I wanted to beat it though.
Mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, that's not
The
good.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
You didn't have to throw in my face that I got bested. I kind of seen I got bested. You know, he kind of whooped my ass. You didn't need to tell me that, game. I tried to whoop his ass. Didn't work, though. Man. I wanted to stop it, Mal. I wanted to stop it.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Hey, whoa.
Red lead.
They naked.
You'd only wait till dawn.
Tour. Goodbye. Oh.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Needs to breed.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so low.
Trying to be Game of Thrones. We'd have to march her through the city
Failed
naked.
to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Oh. There we go. Money shot.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow,
Shining finger?
I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah, he wanted that M rating.
I'm back. We were just watching some shit real quick. Oh, man, those corruption videos are great.
Was it good for you too?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, till my last breath.
How's your doing?
That's great so far.
Good.
You two finally fucking kiss?
I promise you, Jill.
Dude, you were already holding a titty. Just go ahead and kiss right now.
Might as well.
Find a way to save each other.
She's not unconscious. She's conscious. Well, I need to see Doggy again. Aww.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, they finally kissed! They kissed! They fucking kissed! Alright! Hooray! It's done! I took a picture of that shit. I was definitely snapping a picture of that one. I was waiting for that one. Wanted to see Doggo one last time, but no. Doggo? Doggo. Fire off a fireball? Oh yeah, they fucked. My headcanon, they fucked. Can't tell me they didn't. Oh yeah, that's a sign that they fucked. Yeah, they fucked. Where's Torgal? There he is. Good boy. Money shot. Oh, right there with the yawn. Got it. He went right back to sleep.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Of course.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise! I think that's the most pictures I took in a single scene.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright.
No,
in
Phil
Randall.
should look at that and be like, this is how you treat your wife.
Ready to sell for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Shiva. Ooh.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Too bad he married the cat, dude. Torgal, come on. You're killing me, boy. You're killing me. Oh, the ice powers look nice. I will not lie. Oh, they look nice. Yeah, it's a tough one. Oh, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Alright, whatever. Oh boy, I got quests everywhere. I say everywhere, not really everywhere, but you know what I mean. Oh, never mind. I have quests everywhere. Okay. I see what you're doing. You want me to do stuff, and we will. We will. I am going to stop for the night. Go over. There, thank you. We are going to save right here. And save there. And that'll be it. Okay. So I'm going to stop right here. Tell me your thoughts in the comment section, guys. I really enjoyed myself. I had a blast, and I'm definitely going to do it again. So thank you, everybody. This is Ice. I'll be signing off for the night because I am hungry and I need to eat. Take care, guys.